What up, gang? What up? Yeah, okay. What are we going to do today? Well, we're going to do some SNESs, which, come to find out, are very hard to work on, considering most of them require chip replacements, and the chips are like 40-pin surface mounts. So that's not fun. But yes. So this one I actually worked on for quite a while last night, and I'm not kidding you when I say that I have replaced every single chip on this motherboard. I replaced this one, the PPU1, or PPU1, PPU2, both RAMs, SRAMs, or no, both RAMs, not the SRAM. I've not replaced the CPU. So I replaced both PPUs and both of the RAM chips, and I put some new caps on it. And show you what it does. Look at that. I can't get rid of these bars. See the bars? I mean, it plays fine otherwise. Raider up. It just, I can't get these freaking bars to go away. And I'm kind of really proud of myself that I haven't made it worse, because usually when you take 40-pin SMD chips off a board, you manage to mess it up, but I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 of them, and it still boots and has the same problem, so we haven't found the problem yet. Oh, thank you, Attic. I always forget to do that. I bet you there's something I can do in... Oh, we're just gonna... Yeah, let's not fix anything today. We're just gonna do a game playthrough with the screen fucked up. How about that? Yeah, that's what we'll do. But the worst part of all is that... And now, I bought this test card off of AliExpress, so I really, you know, it could be sus. But it looks like all the other test cards that I see online. And if you do the test... it passes them all. So if I go to this screen, no, it's not the cartridge. It does it on all of cartridges. It does it on all of them. So, objects look good, as you see here. See, the objects don't have the lines, but the background definitely has lines. And from what I understand off reading on this, there's both the PPU chips are in charge of different parts of the screen. Here, let me... That's too loud for me to be talking over it. One of the PPUs is in charge of background images, and the other one's in charge of sprites. Yeah, Grass Puddle, it's a feature, not a bug. And one CPU is in charge of sprites and one's in charge of the background. And if the background's messed up, usually it's because the PPU has gone bad. Problem is, I swapped the PPU and it does the same exact thing. Now, I cannot imagine that both the PPUs have the same exact problem. Like, there's no way. If it didn't boot at all, or if it had worse garbage, I could totally see that happening. But not just the same issue. That is, like, super crazy. If both those PPUs have the same data line failed that does the background, then, like, shit, I don't know. So the only other thing I can replace on this that isn't $1 million, because the CPUs are really expensive, because that is 99% of the time what fails on them. And when the CPUs fail, you just get a black screen. You just get nothing. So without replacing the CPU, the only other thing I have to replace that I haven't is the SWRAM. Literally the only thing left. I have replaced the pin connector. I took the pin connector out twice and checked all my pins that they have good continuity. You can see on the board, well, I'll show you on that bench, but you can see on the board I sanded away a lot of the solder mask and made sure that there wasn't any broken traces. Yes, broken trace, Grass Puddle. I agree. That is what it seems like. I cannot find where that could possibly be. I've looked over this board a million times with my microscope and cannot find anywhere that looks like it might be broken. Now, if it was a broken trace on the connector, I thought I would find it by reflowing every single pin. I reflowed every pin. What does Yank say? I don't know. I don't know. Yank's not here. I did text him. Don't worry, I didn't forget. But yes, so I think I'm gonna swap the SRAM, their SW RAM, only because I literally have nothing else I could possibly try. I've literally exhausted it. I have replaced PPU 1, PPU 2, and both RAM chips. That's literally the only other thing that interfaces with the PPU in the system that could be failing in some way. Now, it could totally be that there's a pin that's bad between the PPU and the SRAM, and that's what's causing it. But I really don't see anything. Unless it's under the chip. It could totally be that the failed line is under the chip. And either way, the only way we're going to find that out is if we take it out. Okay? And then we're going to do someone else's beautiful SNES, which I have over here, that has some really bad graphical issues. And I'm kind of curious that if I do his real quick, if I plug his in with the test cartridge, if it shows any failures, because I have yet to have this test cartridge show me any failures. It passes every time I have an issue. It either doesn't boot at all or it passes every test, which makes me think that my Temu, it's not Temu, my AliExpress, I mean, that's not much better. But anyways, my test cartridge is no good. Oh, look at that. So that is running, but the screen is garbage. And I can't select. Let's see. So I knew that's what it was doing. Oh, I don't have the fucking controller plugged in, so maybe I could select. So this looks like this could be a failing CPU. It could be a failing PPU as well. Okay, the fact that some screens look good and some don't, like look at that, it looks fine. But you see the sprites are just missing. Donkey Kong's just not there at all. There's no sprites. There's no sprites at all. No, that's funny. Okay, now that we have a controller plugged in, so our counter's working, I see it. I know that. Okay. I don't remember which position the test was. I think it's in this position, but it's not. Yeah, it's not doing anything. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's for something else. Okay, so yeah, so the self-test is not running. It just goes, oh, there it goes. Let's see. Okay, good. Well, did someone get a picture of that? What the fuck? Okay, so this test cart does work. That makes me think even more that other one that has the lines in the screen is not a chip issue, considering this burn-in test cartridge does work. Okay, someone take a screenshot of this real quick. Be quick about it. It's going to flash on the screen. Oh. Okay. So our VRAM is high failing. Our DMA is failing. Our VRAM count is failing. So there's a website we can use. Sorry, ignore whatever my wife's doing. I have no fucking idea what that is. Sounds like a blender. Okay, 1 second here. Working on it. Was it not on this tab? Must have not been on this tab. Yeah, definitely not. Okay. ProjectTVB.com. That's where I'm at. Okay? So let me link that. Hey, Yank, you can help us with this shit, man. You're going to enjoy this. So we have 2 SNESs to fix. So, actually, we have more than that, but the other ones, you know, I don't know. So this guy, if you want a statistic sample size of what's usually wrong with this, this guy did, how many did he do total? Where'd it go? 24, 28, 32, 33 of them. He did 33 broken SNESs, and 24 of them had bad CPUs. 4 had bad PPU1s, and 4 had bad PPU2s, and 1 had a bad APU. He saw none that had bad WRAMs or VRAMs, okay? So if you suspect a bad CPU or WRAM, odds are it's a CPU, okay? So if I go through the pictures of the different things, okay, so most of the dead CPUs are just completely dead. Like, they do absolutely nothing. This one boots, and usually boots garbage. And if we run the tester, it does run the tester, and it flashes some failures, which we saw. So our VRAM fail, and then you got to be real quick about it because it doesn't come back. So, anyways, so let's look at what usually that is. So, okay. So our VRAM failed high, our DMA failed, and our VRAM count failed. Okay. So let me look. Actually, I can do this on the computer and kind of, you guys can walk through it with me. That makes more sense. I agree with you. I think it's PP1 or PP2, and I have 2 ones ready to go in over here on the bench. I just want to make sure, I want to kind of start with the most, the one that looks the most like it, right? Yeah, you got to choose one, Yank. Yeah. So PPU1, blocky graphics, thick vertical lines, some games won't boot, Yoshi's Island. Games run fine, fails tests, can't read. Here's another one. Okay, so these are all PPU1 failures. Blocky graphics, some games won't boot, game runs fine, fails tests, can't read error. He had another one that has the lines like we had, and that was apparently... Okay, and this one had VRAM high, DMA, and VRAM count. VRAM high, DMA, and VRAM count. So that is exactly what we have. We have all 3 of those. We have VRAM high, DMI, and VRAM count. So PPU2 is usually missing a lot of objects, mostly seeing red. Some games won't boot. Every game I've tried has booted. It's just... We haven't tried this one yet. Yeah, see, every game boots. Oh. How funky. This is totally going to get me copyrighted. That Spider-Man looks so fucking wonky. Like, in this game, I even have sprites. But if we put Donkey Kong Country in, look at that. That's totally fucked. So, get past this. Yeah, look at that. So some screens look good. Like that background image looks good. This looks fine. And then when we get in the game, there's no character. He's just not there. He just doesn't exist. But this makes it hard because some people say that missing sprites is PPU 2, but on this list where we have the PPU 1, the fact that we have all 3 failed tests that he had on a PPU 1, almost everything is fine. Yoshi's Island has a few vertical lines and a few parts. Games run fine, fails tests. VRAM high, DMA, and VRAM count failed, which is exactly what we have. Okay, I think I've convinced myself. I think it's PPU 1. So let's take this over to the other bench where I have a PPU 1 chip waiting for us. And you guys can judge my surface mount soldering skills. What do you think? And I'm going to use a microscope, but I don't have the microscope like fully working. With OBS, so you'll be looking at it through my webcam. I'm sorry. Okay, there we go. Let's get that bench on. Let's get our hot air ready. Solder station on. Get you guys set up here. 1 second. Let me get my cord situated. Okay. So we got more chip wick, which is a must. If there's one thing I strongly recommend, it's that when you, here's my microscope. I'll do this at an angle where you guys can probably see it too. How about that? So if we do something like this. Let's see what you guys see. Oh, you guys don't see shit. Yeah, so he sent me, here, I can show you real quick. Some games he showed me were absolutely, like he showed me F-Zero, and it was pretty scrambled. This game's gonna look fine, isn't it? Yank, if you tell me I should try PPU 2 first, I totally will. Like, you would know. I usually listen to you. Well, what we can do, we can replace them both. I have each of them ready to go. So we'll replace 2 because that's what Yank thinks. And if that doesn't work, we can all point and laugh. Get the microscope out of the way for a minute. And then we'll know we have another PPU chip that's good. And I want to get this out of this case because this case is gorgeous. Gorgeous case. Don't want to mess it up. Most of the time it's just going to be wrenching all the screws out of this thing because, man, does the SNES have a lot of screws. Okay. One more. There's the lid. Put that over there on top of Centipede. Get that last screw out of there. There it goes. Okay. Let's get my screwdriver here. Oh, you got you guys on the right one. Oh, let's see what Yank said earlier. I know it's definitely a PP failure. Hey Chris, what's up, man? Okay, this has got to come out. Now we start taking screws out here. Okay. Dead. His is dead. CPU, man. On that one website, that guy did 36 SNESs. 28 of them or something like that. It was definitely more than 50% were all dead CPUs. Okay, so what are we starting with? Did we decide PPU 1 or PPU 2? So here's our replacement chips. What is Yank going to tell us to do? I'm going to defer to him on this, on which one we're going to try. 1 or 2? I'll be honest, the text on 2 looks different than 1 on this one. That's strange. I don't know. Anyways, so we got our chip wick, we got our liquid flux, we got our heat gun, we got our fancy tweezers. Ooh, this one's got a light in it. Ooh, look at that. Yank says 1. Okay. So we're gonna turn our hot. I run my hot air station at 395, and it seems to work pretty well. So that's 2. So here's our PPU 1. And we're gonna prep him. Gotta be very careful, we don't wanna bend any of his legs. So I'm gonna prep him real fast. Give him a look around. All his legs look good. Put some flux on his legs and we'll run the iron across them just to get a good okay, and here's my solder. So making sure all those legs are nice and tinned and not shorting out. Okay. That looks really good. Put that on my left because that's where we're going to pick it up in a minute. Can you guys see okay? Yes, you can. So Yank, you're saying most of the time it is 1? Most of the time? Okay. That's what we're going to do. We're going to replace uno. So here we go with the liquid flux and our hot air. Now we play the waiting game. Nope. Man, this one does not want to come up. There it went. Very nice, very nice. Make sure all our pads survived. Reflow them all real fast. Yeah, looks good. Looks good, looks good. Okay. We got our other one prepped. All right, here we go. Damn it. Way too shaky for this today. Right there. Right there, I think. Let's look. Let's look. I think we got it. Let's look. Those are off a tiny bit on this side. Is that enough that they're touching the pin next to them? Yeah, I think it is. You gotta reflow this side. I think this side needs to just move a tiny bit. About to just take it off and replace it. Nudging it is just not helping. All right, nobody move.
ADIC underscore says R.
Thank you, Attic. Thank you so much. Ooh. RR. Ooh, still needs to go over this way a little bit. I don't know how I did this so well last night, because it is so hard, and I just kicked ass at doing this last night. I did it off stream. Man. Ooh, RR. Poor SNES.
ADIC_ says I doubt this will work. UURR.
Yeah, it kind of worked. All right, nobody breathe. I think we got it. Oh yeah, we definitely got it. Now, we heated that chip up a lot. I hope we didn't. Fortunately, we had to try a few times there, didn't we? Yeah. Okay. Okay, so now I'm gonna run some flux with my iron around the edge here and just make sure that all the pins have good connection to the board. Okay, now we're gonna get the microscope out, and I don't even know if there's a way I can show you what I'm looking at here. There will be in the future, but this camera doesn't have a output for that, so I'm kind of stuck not showing you guys what I'm doing, which sucks. I need to get a more expensive Tom Love microscope. But I'm just gonna run my iron down here and make sure these are all connected. You'll know if the leg moves when you run the needle across it that it's not connected. What do we think, guys? Did we get it? I hope so. Or we're gonna have to do another chip. All those look connected. They all look good. Oh, let's check the bottom here, actually. We didn't check the bottom. That one looks sus. You connected, Mr. Sus? Yeah, you are. Okay. Alright, they all look connected. Okay. Alright, PPU 1 swapped. So we're going to take the bottom case over here to the bench. What do you guys think? Is it going to work now? Seriously, is it going to work, guys? Seriously. Okay, let me pull this out. That one pin's in there still. Get that out of there. Come here, buddy. There we go. Thankfully, these chips are in a place where there's not much else going on, so it's not like you have to worry about heating up another chip and reflowing, like flowing it badly or something. Okay, so we don't need the controllers plugged in to get it to boot. We do need the switch plugged in, though. Okay. So, got that plugged in. This is plugged in. Switch is plugged in. It's not touching off on nothing. Damn. Still bad. Let's see if it fails exactly the same. It looks different. That's definitely different. I don't know what that could mean, but that is definitely different. Oh, I don't have the controller port plugged in. I mean, well, it's mostly the same. The colors are different, but I don't know. Okay, so now we're going to try the other PPU and see what happens. Get that screw out of there. We'll do it live. Oh, I gotta switch your cam. Switch your cam. There you go. Yank, you think the chip is bad? You think the chip we put on there is not good? Or do you think we should swap PPU too? Because the symptoms look mostly the same. There's just the colors are a little different. I don't really have any more PPU ones, so I'm gonna double check that all those solder joints are good. I reflowed some last night, about the same amount of time. Maybe that was a little long, but there's a leg that's not connected. I found one. Let's see if that changes it back to the old state. Reflow that. Okay, all the rest look good. Let me try it one more time. See if it does anything, if it does the same exact thing or something different. Let's see real quick. The test card. Yeah, that looks more like it did before, don't it? I don't remember if it had that many colors or not, but for the most part, that's kind of what it looked like. Let's do Donkey Kong Country. I remember what that looked like. The dancing man, or Grandpa was dancing, and there was just kind of... Okay. Donkey Kong Country doesn't want to play at all. These are aftermarket cards, though. I'm not gonna lie. Test cart worked, though, didn't it? Yeah, test cart does boot, and the timer starts. Okay, that one works. It's funny, because you could... no, it doesn't get past that. Oh, dumbass. I don't have the sound card installed, that's why. Let's try that again with the sound card in. There we go. Yeah, still messed up garbage. So it's exactly the same as it was before now. Yeah, that looks pretty much the same. Damn it, 50-50 shot and we didn't get it. Don't take me to Vegas. Don't do it. Okay. So now we'll do the other PPU and hope that fixes it. Because if that doesn't fix it, then I'm gonna assume it's the CPU, and that sucks because I don't have any CPUs. I have a shit ton of them with dead CPUs. A shit ton. Okay, so let's prep. PPU 2 here. Are you guys looking at the right screen? No, you're not. There you go. Honestly, let's just sit this on the ground. I hate leaning it on stuff. Better just to be flopping on the table. Okay, we'll put some of that on. And put some of that on. I just kind of go overboard with the flux just because I do not want to lift a trace. There's nothing fucking worse than lifting a trace. And I'm going to put flux on the pins. I'm going to reflow the pins real quick. Look at this real quick. Oh, that looks good. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. So that can sit right there. It's ready. We can get the hot iron or the hot air on. Yes, SNES. Super Nintendo Entertainment System, North America. I need to get one of those hot plates. That's what I need. Well, you couldn't even use that on this because it's a two-sided board. It melts off all your SMD stuff on the other side. It's almost there. There it is. Yeah, we gotta get the chip wick on that. $30? Oh my lord. What do FAMIs usually need? I've never worked on a FAMI before. Just NESs and not really many NESs either. I need to get into those because I usually just say, yeah, I'm not working on that because it's if the NESs have a problem, it's usually quite intense. Not gonna lie. Thank you for subscribing. I don't know why it cut off there for a second, but thank you. Damn it. Ooh. That might be good. No. No, that's definitely not good. God, this is so hard. Ah, shit. All right, let's look at that. Not happy with how long it took, but they look good though. Oh yeah, they look good now. All right, let me clean it up real fast. I know Yank's over there cringing at how long it takes me to place these things. My hand is just not steady enough, man. Drank too much caffeine today or something, I don't know. Need some longer, like really good needle nose too, that's for sure. Okay, let me look under the microscope. PPU2. We're gonna put some alcohol on him and clean him, but let me check some pins first. Those all look good. Oh, that one's not good on the end. That one's not good on the end. There we go. Those are all good. This side. These all look good. Top side. Those all look good. Okay. Give it a bath real fast. Some isopropyl. Some Kimtac. Toothbrush. Okay. You guys ready to try it again or something? What do you think? What do you think our chances are after watching me stumble my way through that? DL, that's what it said your name was. Thanks for subscribing, DL. What do you think, Yank? Give me a grade on that. I don't know, it's probably, I don't know. Could have gone smoother, that's for sure. Okay. This needs to be, that's off position. All right. Still bad. It's got to be the CPU. Actually, it's different. It's most definitely different. Because I think that screen was good last time. Might just have to check all my pins on my PPU. No, that looks the same, doesn't it? I can't tell. Grandpa's just not there at all. What about Troikman football? Yeah, it's definitely different. Let's see with the test cart. Can we read the test cart now? Oh, most definitely not. All right, let me go through my pins real fast with the microscope. DL, I'm learning this. Plenty of scrap boards for practice. PS1, PS2, Xbox. Mine, Pentium 3S on my desk workbench. Tips. When you're making your solder station, you know, I think when I started doing this kind of stuff, I kind of cheaped out on a lot of the stuff, like just bought really cheap flux, bought really cheap solder, and man, does that make it 100 times harder to do anything. Like, just get the nice stuff, like I'd get chip wick now, get good solder, get Fostex or whatever it is, good solder. Get yourself a nice iron, because I've had the same iron. I don't even think my iron's very nice. It's a Yahoo 853D like rework station. And if you're gonna do this chip level stuff, man, just be ready for it to kick you in the teeth every once in a while, like this guy's doing. Oh, there's a loose leg. There's a loose leg. Okay. Okay, everyone calm down. We got a little excited and didn't make sure all of our legs were connected on PPU 2. Okay, now they're all connected. Is that one connected? Yeah, it is. Okay. Let's do this side again. There's a loose leg, right? Where'd he go? Right there. I think it was one of those. Okay, let's check the top again. Okay. All right, let's try her again. I didn't bridge any of these over here when I did that just now, did I? I didn't reflux it, so. Okay. Oh, I didn't change your guys' cam. I'm sorry. That was probably really boring to watch. You stared at a blue screen most of the time. Oops. Anyways, I'm gonna see if we have anything different real fast. Where is my sound card? There's my sound card. Okay, let's try Donkey Kong Country again. Yeah. So we changed the color, but the issue is the same. It used to be red. That looks exactly the same as the old issue. I'm thinking more it's the CPU, but yeah, now the background's messed up too. So we've definitely gone backwards, because that used to be good. Now it's not good. Oh no, that was good. Now it's kind of messed up. I'll go through both of these one more time. I wish there was a way on this I could go through these. Okay, let's check all of our legs again. Make sure we don't have any messed up legs. But the fact that a majority of the issues are the same makes me think it's the CPU, to be honest. I don't know. Like, yeah, did we introduce some more issues? Of course. Wouldn't be a Tristan's Electronic Garage repair without that, but, like, what happened here? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong chip. That's what happened. Also, when we're doing this, we're totally heating up the CPU, so could be an issue doing that. Oh, there's one. Found a leg that's not happy. Right there, at the very top of the screen. Okay, one more time. Let's see if, I think at the very most, our issue is going to be exactly the same as it was before. We might have gotten that one sprite back, but yeah. Let me see, let me get the controller port on it. Where did I put the controller port? There it is. Yeah, so that didn't have lines in it before, so we've definitely gone backwards a little bit. Yeah, and we're still missing sprites. So if we go, let's do Donkey Kong Country and see if it looks as if we're still just missing Donkey Kong. Okay, that's still messed up, which it really wasn't before. Yeah, we still just don't have Donkey Kong. There's just no Donkey Kong. It's playable, though. Okay, let's see what the test card says. Oh, they all pass now. Well, isn't that interesting? Huh. At least to get to the bottom, they all pass. Okay, well, that's interesting. Man, I don't know what else to do with this besides replace the CPU. And I don't even know if I got good PPU. I feel like if I get the sprites back, I'm still going to have the lines. But I don't know. Let me look under this under the microscope a little bit. So the PP's good. Okay, you think the PP's good now? Well, I do have... Okay, so Yank, let me talk you through this. This what's got me on this last night, okay? I was doing this other one. I was doing another SNES. Yes, I did this off stream because I didn't want my first batch NESs to be on stream and look like a complete idiot. But anyways, I did this one, okay? This is the roached one. You will remember this. This is the roached one. And it works. I got it to completely work again, except there's lines in the screen. There's lines in the screen. I have replaced PPU 2, PPU 1. I've replaced both RAM chips. I replaced the socket connect. I replaced all the whole 32-pin connector. It still does it. It's still exactly the same. There's just lines in the screen. It is a completely working SNES other than the graphics have lines in the screen. And I cannot, for the frickin' life of me, get it to stop. I tried everything. I tried putting a capacitor. I tried replacing some caps. I tried swapping out the voltage regulator. The only thing I haven't done is replace the CPU or replace the SW-RAM. These are the two chips on this damn board that have not been touched. That's literally it. So I have this other board right here. This guy does absolutely nothing. He's completely dead. So I assume that he's got a bad CPU, so he's not a good candidate for taking the CPU. Like, why would we take it if it's probably fucking dead? The guy I watched online who does these, he actually has a SNES with a socketed CPU, so he can take the CPUs off of every single bad one and put them in one, like a ZIF socket, and then test the CPU because the CPU is so commonly bad. I can't get the lines out of the fucking screen. And as you can see, there's a lot of copper exposed because I've been sanding the shit out of this and trying to find a bad trace. I literally, oh man, it's so upsetting. It totally seems like it's a bad trace somewhere, but I can't find it. I cannot find it. Any place that looked like it could possibly like have bit rot on this board, I have sanded and checked continuity, and it's good. Everywhere I look, it seems fine. Anyways, what are we gonna do with this guy? Let me check all the pins again. Just let me do it. Stop asking questions. Just let me do it. Focus, damn you. There you go. Oh, now you're gonna knock on one, stay up, huh? There you go. Stay right there. Take that on there. There you are. There we go. Aha, I found one more leg that's kind of fucked up. Okay. I don't think that's gonna fix our sprites, but that will at least... Leg's still fucked up. Go down, leg. Maybe needs a little solder. You need a little solder bump. Buddy. What do you think about that? That's better. Okay, I mean, we found a single pin that was kind of, was kind of detached, so I'm gonna test it one more time just to see what happens. I don't think it's gonna fix it, but might be back to the way it was. Change anything at all. Yeah. Okay, well, no, that still looks the same. That doesn't look any different. So it's still mostly bad. And our original issue of no sprites has not changed, which makes me think it's the CPU and we put a PPU in it that was worse than the original PPU. That's what it makes me think. Or we still have a pin that's not seated real good. or short. I gotta say, I don't think I remember the lines being there. I do remember this screen looking like this, but I wish there was a way I could easily test these chips, but there's not. Yeah, that still looks the same. So just to get experimental here, so I have this other SNES, right, that I told you has the lines in it. It's the roached one. Mr. Roachy here. We've tried really hard to fix Mr. Roachy, but we have replaced, I'm not kidding you, every single chip on this board, damn near, and he has lines in the screen and refuses to not have lines in the screen. So, like, if we put in Troy Aikman football here and see the lines in the word sports, and then this looks okay, but you see the lines here. The lines come. There they are. This is a fully working console otherwise. I've replaced the PPU. I've replaced the CPU. I've replaced the SRAM. Both chips. The only thing I haven't replaced, well actually the only thing I haven't replaced is the SWRAM. So I'm thinking about trying that, but honestly at this point, I think it's a trace on the board that I just cannot find that is shorted. So I'm honestly thinking about taking this one CPU and putting it in that one as well. But I don't know. I have so many of these laying around that just have bad CPUs and stuff. Ooh, this is the GOAT game right here. Yeah, I replaced the AV port on this one too. I'm not kidding you. I've replaced the AV port, I've replaced all those chips, and the issue has never changed. But a lot of games look fine until, yeah, you get to a screen like that. So what do you think? I don't know what to do. I have all these boards in partially working order. We can swap more chips around and see if it fixes anything. I'm pretty sure this one also passes all the tests. Actually, I'm like certain it does. I remember fucking with that for a while last night. Yeah, see, yeah. Everything passes. It just, I cannot get rid of those fucking lines. So what do we want to do? Do we want to steal this one's CPU and put it on the other one? See if that does anything for us? Could try that. But we swapped both PPUs and the issue still persists, and I wonder if one of those PPUs we put in there is not very good, considering it did get worse. So I'm worried that we put a PPU on here that's worse for some reason. For some reason it's worse. So, I don't know. I did not replace all the caps. I replaced these two. Oh, that's not going to show you that screen, is it? I replaced 2 of them. I didn't replace this bank of 6 back here. Didn't replace this bank of 6. Okay, let's throw the old PPU-1 back in it and see if we can get it to be the same as before. I'm kind of curious. And plus, I just want to get better at this soldering anyway, so let's do it. Let's put the old PP1 back on there. Fuck it. We'll do it live. Would test the bank. What do you mean test the bank? I don't know what that means. Oh, that's definitely on there good. All right, let me run down this with the tool here. Reflow, we've been reflowing the CPU just because I'm just trying it all. Okay, let's make sure we didn't lift any legs on the CPU doing that. No. 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 Okay, let's go over to this guy. Okay, let's see. All of our legs are attached. All those look good. There's one on this side that's not good. It's this one right here. Does it look good now? No, still not good. Maybe need a little solder on him. There, it's good. Those all look good. Okay. All right, let's see what's happened this time. What has changed, I wonder? Oh, do we unplug our microphone? I heard it beep. Are we still good? Oh yeah, we're still good, okay. Put it back in here. My stupid cable's wrapped around the chair. Fix that. Okay. Plug that in. I gotta find where I threw the soundboard this time. They're both right here. Games don't like to run without the soundboard. Donkey Kong Country. And voila. Still messed up. Oh, it's worse. Well, it's different. It's definitely still different. I don't know about worse, but... Oh yeah, definitely worse. Definitely worse. I'll check my pins again. It's always the pins. It's always the pins. You know, I was telling myself, Tristan, you never work on SNESs, and I don't remember why. You should try to work on them again. I remember why now. I remember why. Oh, do I remember why. No, those looks look good. Bad trace in the voltage lines would cause a spike or drop. Signal side flickers or flashings. It's dead consistent on its issue. So you think the CPU's dead? Is that what you're trying to say? Let me see. Let me read up on what you're trying to tell me here. Huh. Well, we could steal the CPU out of it and put it into this one and see if it gets any better, but honestly, I think we've fucked our PPUs. Or gave it a PPU that it doesn't like, at the very least. Because our image definitely got worse. Man, I can still kind of move that one, I swear it. Let me clean up the flux on this. I think I'm going to put PPU1 or PPU2 back on this one and see if our problem goes back to the way it was. And if it does, I'm going to swap the CPU out of the shit one with this one. That's what I think. Oh, I could, we could swap the caps on the roached one and see if that changes anything. What do we forget here? That's definitely a lot worse on him. Yeah, all of them just look like that now. Yeah, on the roached one, it might be a good idea to just replace the caps and see if that fixes it, because it is just literally a line in the screen and it's an otherwise working console. I have all these other consoles that are just completely dead. We could dive into those and try to figure out what's going on there. I have this one. This is the one I stole all of the PPUs and everything off of. It's literally missing all of its chips at this point. Because it had a bad CPU. I don't know. This would be, I can replace, put PPU2 back and see if we get the same screen we did before. And if we don't, then I think I'm just going to call this one cooked. Because it definitely has multiple issues. And us heating up the PPU chip did not help those issues whatsoever. Let's look at that real quick. I think we got it. Yeah, I'd say we did. Wait a minute. No, we didn't. Needs to come left. Tiny bit. Tiny, tiny bit. When I watch other people do it, they kind of just soak the board in flux and the chip kind of sucks into place. I've never gotten it to do that. Maybe I just need to be more free with it and literally just soak the board in flux. Free like a bird. No. That is the opposite of free like a bird. You gotta hold it for so long to make sure it don't move afterwards. It don't move. Make sure it don't move. All right, let me see. If I just don't touch up the solder, do I have good contacts? That's not a good one. That's not a good one. So there's only 2 on there that aren't good, which is, I think, impressive. Okay, what about now? Those are all good now. Yes. Wrong foot. Guys, I think I cut off the wrong foot. We need to flux that, huh? There it goes. You guys all have to be a part of my inside jokes now. You ever seen Scary Movie 4? When Dr. Phil and Shaquille O'Neal are in the chamber? And Shaquille has to shoot the free throw, and he misses it like 4 times. I mean, those movies are so stupid. But I loved them. That needs more flux for sure. Okay, I can't skip on this part. I just have to do it. Got too much on there. Got too much dip on your chip. There we go. Okay, now I'm gonna check them again, make sure the legs aren't messed up. Passes the test. Passes the test. Passes the test. Passes the test. Okay, well, let's see if it's the same or not. I don't know. Try anything at this point. Oh, I left you on that screen the whole time. Let me see here. Let's try this. Oh, man. Yeah, now it's definitely worse. Now we get nothing. Even on test cart. Well, Timmy. You've done it this time. I didn't forget something stupid, right? No, I didn't. It's all in there. Hi, Slaw Tech. It's only a little meth. I don't dip like that. You dip your way. I dip men. What do you mean dip? Alright, I'll check my pins again. Real quick. Check all of me pins. Check all your pins. Make sure they're all good. Those all look good. Maybe we finally heated the CPU up enough that it failed. Damn it. Bum ba bum 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 ba bum 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 bum. He's dipping shit. Oh, it's a Seinfeld reference. Okay, well, this is definitely worse. It doesn't boot at all now, so yippee! We can swap PPUs around till our heads explode, I guess, but I don't know, guys. Does it at least run the burn-in? No. No, it does not. And this was for, this was an attempt for a friend, Sean. So, Sean, I think it's toast. I think the CPU was screwed, and by heating it up and taking off chips, we might have made it worse. I apologize, my friend. I will go through with the microscope and make sure I didn't short anything. I'll try it. I really wanted it to at least get it back the way it was, but I mean, does it really matter? It didn't work. I mean, it kind of worked, but I don't think kind of worked and doesn't work really change the value of a broken console. It's broke. Either way, either way, shit's broke. You know what I mean? All right, I'm just quadruple checking. I just want to get good at these, man, and it's so fucking hard. Oh! Okay. It's still... Troy Aikman is there. Look. Can't you tell? And that is still screwed. So I think the CPU's fucked on this. But I hate that we made it worse. I hate that they all have bad CPUs even more. Now, Sean, I can leave it out of the case if you want to just buy a replacement board, because I know you really liked the case. The case looked really nice. So I can leave it out of the case, and whenever if you want to get a replacement board, I'll swap it for you. That's no problem. I'm not going to charge you for that. I'm literally just going to swap the boards. Or you can... Well, let's see if we can get the lines out of this one. And if we can get the lines out of this one, then we could throw that one in there, I'm sure. Didn't I have... Oh yeah, I did have another one, and it's the one that just doesn't turn on at all. I'm kind of curious. Let's see. I don't know if I ran the burn-in on that one. Let's see if we can figure out why this one doesn't turn on at all. See if we can get a working SNES tonight. Let's see. So, yeah, okay. So, oh, this one's missing its pin row. This one's missing a lot of things. I think it's just laying over here somewhere, though. There it is, right? No. I have SNES parts absolutely everywhere at the moment. Oh, is this it? Yeah, okay. That goes there. And if this one has a dead, if we can determine that this one has a dead CPU, we can actually take the CPU out of the one with lines and put it in this one, and wabam! Maybe wabam, I don't know. Need a sound card. Yeah, this one's dead. You get no... Oh, wait. It does help to plug it in. But that doesn't... Yeah, this one does nothing. Nothing at all. So... Silicon Valley, thank you for subscribing. Here's what I'm going to do. I can switch cam, but I don't really want to. Real quick, I'm just going to check and see if I get voltage on the board at all. Well, damn it, where's my other... There it is. So, let's turn our meter on. Do I see voltage at the... Yep, 8.5. That seems kind of low. And I get a steady 5 volts out of the output side, though. Isn't it supposed to be 9? 8.50. And our chips are getting good voltage. Oh yeah, 4.9 on the 2.2 on the CPU on that leg. I don't know what leg is the full 5 volts on the CPU, if it even has a full 5 volt leg. There it is. Yeah, 5 volt on the CPU. Absolutely nothing. Yeah, I kind of want to... Later, Mitch Sona. I kind of want to swap the CPU in this one with the lines in the screen, the roached one, because that one just looks so awful anyways, and see if this one comes back to life. I'm curious. It's definitely trying to do something. Okay, let's do it. I don't know. Fuck it. We'll do it live. I want to get a working console. I am desperate. My mind, I will see PPUs in my nightmares. What do you think of my temperature, by the way, Yank? 395? What do you think? 395 on the old heat gun? Too hot? Too cold? What do you say? And now, if the lines follow the CPU from the roached one, I will scream. But honestly, I think that's a bad chip or something. I don't know. There it is. It's off the board. We're gonna get some flux on the board. And we're gonna reflow all these pins on the board. Where'd our fluxes, or our solder's on the ground. I also have to make another pinball board because I just got an order for that. So that after we do this, that's probably what I'll do, just because I need to do it like yesterday. All right, those all look good. And we'll take this one that had the okay CPU, but the bad picture, and we'll steals it CPU. $400. Okay, so I'm a little cold, which I don't mind being a little cold. I don't like being too hot, because then we might be frying chips, right? So... yeah, that flux sometimes spatters at me. I don't like that. Okay. Now we're going to take said CPU. We're going to flip it over without bending any legs. There we go. And we're going to run some chip wick on it and clean it up. And then we're going to grab our old board. We'll run more flux on that. We'll get that on there. All right, let's check it with the scope. Oh yeah. Good one there, Tristan. Good one there. Yeah, those are all pretty on point. So I will flow them real fast. Man, I'm gonna have to, doing all this, I'm gonna run out of chip wick in no time. look at introducing. Okay. There's a leg that didn't get on there good enough. What about now? Yep. All right, take your bets. Did we fix anything? Take your bets now. Bets will close soon. Okay. Fuck. No, it's still just completely dead. Man, that sucks, man. This is the one. No. Yeah, that's good. I got one more CPU. I might swap it one more time and see. One more swappy. Well. If it... Yeah. Can we boot test cart now, at least? We just get a pop. I hear the pop. None of the caps look bulged or anything like that. They don't look insanely unhappy for any reason. Yeah. Yeah, I want to make a ZIF socket. I do want to do that. I need to look up what I need to. RAM, yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. These suck, man. I didn't do a dumb thing and put the same CPU back in it, did I? Oh. Actually, we can go back in the stream and verify we didn't. Because if the number changed on the CPU, then we know we did. I should have. Let me go here. Oh, my camera's nowhere good enough to see that. Herm. Completely dead, huh? You have voltage at all the chips, but you just don't do anything. Kind of want to keep all these chips and just make a ZIF socket for all of them in the future so that I can test. I can do ESR check on the caps. I don't know. Maybe, are we being too bold with our replacements and not just doing basic stuff like checking caps? That could be true, but honestly, I've never worked on these, so I don't know what usually goes wrong with them, other than I looked on that one side of that guy who did a bunch of these, and they were all chip related. He had a bunch of bad CPUs, he had a bunch of bad PPUs, this, that, the other, but I didn't see any that had bad caps. But that might have been, 10 years ago, and now they're starting to go bad. My voltage looked good on power up on this board. The voltage looked good. We can, now testing these in circuit is not really going to tell us that much for that. We can check for shorts on them for sure. 229 on this 100 guy, which seems high, but also, it's in circuit, so it could. We can at least check for shorts, like he said, on all these caps. Yeah, no shorts on any of the caps. How's our AV port look? AV port looks phenomenal. Fuse was tested good. Yep. What are you guys saying? Yeah, I agree. They are still very old. That is definitely very old. Let's get this video better here so you can see what's going I don't know. I have one more CPU we could try, just as a shit and giggles. I might do that just to see. And then from there, I don't know. Well, it doesn't even matter if we put the old CPU back on it because it's not like this changed anything, so I don't think it was the CPU. The PPUs don't cause it to completely be dead. So it could be AV caps. We could, if we put this other CPU back on and it doesn't change anything, I'm probably just gonna recap it. And we'll see if that changes anything. And I won't use my fancy service mounts. I'll just put a bunch of fucking regular axial caps on it. You know? Are those two legs on this side shorted? Kinda looks like they are. No, they just got gunk on them. Not conductive gunk though, just gunk. What do you think, Yank? You still with us? I think I'm boring, Yank. I think we gotta get off the SNES train. We're not fixing enough stuff. Just getting bored. Usually we're running through a few things a night, and this we haven't fixed a damn thing tonight. And it's almost 11:30 already. Damn. That sucks. One more CPU swap coming up. See how that looks. We're trying to get better at this, though. That's part of the game, too. Right? Right, guys. Positive thoughts. Positive thoughts. We're not wasting our time. We're just getting better at this. Yeah, that's right. This is all for fun. We're having fun. Okay. I need to get a new cleaner in there. It's not doing so hot no more. All right. Ah, we got one leg over here that has moved on us. We have so far avoided this issue, but here it's trying to bite us. What is going on here? Need to get closer. Is it just bent? Shut up, multimeter. Yeah, it's just bent. How did this happen? Let's get some chip wick on it. And I'm gonna need like a smaller pick even than this. There we go. I'll push this over. Man, does not want to go. Okay, and trying to fix that leg, I think we just butchered the board. Not gonna lie. This might be another throw in the towel moment. Wow, I had that much extra solder on my fucking thing? Wow. You know, I got so confident last night because I replaced two PPUs and two PPUs and two RAM chips and had no issues. And here I am today, and I think I'm ripping traces again, and I'm going back to my old status of you need to stay the hell away from surface mount parts because you cannot do them. Not good enough, young man. Not good enough. Okay. Anyways, let's see if it's any different. I bet you it's not. I bet you quite a few dollars it's not. But we'll try it anyways. No, it's not different. It's not any different. Do we get, is there power going to everything? Do we get a light on the front thingy-mabobber? What's it called? You know, the controller port. Yes, we do. It is just, it's just dead. Okay, at the very least, I'm going to wrap that one back up for Sean since we don't want to mess with that one anymore. Where'd I put the board for that? Around. It's around the non-working board. Right here. That's Sean's board. That's not Sean's bottom. Make sure we get him all the pieces he brought to us. Exactly the same. There it is. There's that. There's this. And we'll get all the screws back in it. They're all right here. Honestly, I'll probably just throw all the screws in the bottom because if he wants to, because I know he likes this case, if he's going to swap the board anyways, I might as well not waste my time putting all the screws back in. So, actually, let me get some baggies. I should have some baggies around. Where did my bag of baggies go? She's mint now, huh, Yank? That's nice. Okay. And then this goes with it. It's your top plate, and then your bar is right here. And he will just tell me what he wants to do with this. If he wants to continue, if he wants me to swap the board or what. And we definitely need to get the controller port for it, which is right here. Da-da-da. Oh yeah, that was his Spider-Man game. Put that in. There we go. Okay. You know what we could do? We could put the CPU back on Mr. Flashy screen here and see if we still have lines in his screen. Could do that. That's what we'll do. And then I'll probably just replace all these caps in an effort to get the lines out of the screen. If those caps make the lines go away, I will be so surprised. I don't see anyone that reports that that will fix that. But at this point, I'll try anything. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I just don't know what signals I'm looking for. I mean, I guess we could look up the CPU and see if it has a clock and if the address lines are doing something. That's the hard part about chips like this. Like when I work on the Centipede boards, I can sit there and see addresses being accessed all day long, but I don't know if the data in and data out is good. I know there's data, but I couldn't tell you if it's any good. And that's why we got that fancy FPGA cat to mess with our centipedes. I'm saying that I was such a champion at this yesterday, but in reality, I didn't fix anything yesterday. I just didn't make anything worse. It just didn't change. That's the real truth. I call that a complete success. All right, let's see if this one's the same, worse, or dead. Oh, no, it's the same. So I'm gonna recap, I'm gonna replace those capacitors and see if that does anything for that line in the screen. And we might get a fucking working one of these days. So I guess what I would replace is, I guess I'd replace those 6 up here by the AV port and see if that does anything. I don't think it's going to be honest. I think that there's a bad trace somewhere and I just can't find it, but let's see how these look on the underside. Okay, that's got a little corrosion going on. But this is also the roached one, so that could have been a lot of things. All right, those sure do look kind of crusty under there, so let's do it. Let's get to it. But this board was really dirty, so really dirty. Where'd our solder go? Those are all 100s at 6. Here are 4 100s. Yes, I'm just going to use these nice surface mount, or these through-hole ones, because that's the cheapest ones, and that's what I have. Actually, I need to restock on surface mount 100s, so I'm like completely out of surface mount 100s. Pretty sure. One to go. Okay, just to test it, let's see if anything's changed. If not, we will replace the 3 smaller ones. I'm just kind of curious. It just might. It just might. I'm 100% with you. That might have done it. Do we have... Oh, we need the game. So... It's still there. Is it different? I can't tell if it's any different. Anyways, we're gonna place the other 3 caps and see if that does anything for us. Or 4 caps, there's 4 caps. Oh, and these are all 10s, I think. Yeah, 10s at 16. That's a 2.2, so let's do the 3 10s at 16. Oh, and I'll need to change your cam back so Yank doesn't have to yell at me in TTS. Can I get a hashtag zap real quick? Or I always say hashtag, but what I mean is exclamation point. There's 5 volts we're giving it. Oh! Yes. Let's burn up some diodes. That's what we did that day. We burned up some fucking diodes. That was a good day. That Atari football is in Oregon now. So it's all the way over by you, Yank. Well, not really by you, but a lot closer to you than it was when it started here in Ohio. You know what I meant. So what were those again? 10s at what? 10s at 16. These are 10s at 25. That will most definitely do just fine. There's one. There's 2. Okay, and I'm going to test again and see if that changed anything. And then we'll do the last 2 caps, just for funsies. Okay, lines are definitely still there, as you can see. All right, 2 more caps to go. And we've replaced every damn capacitor on this board. Last 10 at 16. And then this will become, I think at this point, this will become a donor. Or this can just be my one I make into ZIF. I can put the ZIF socket in this one, because it works. It just has lines in the screen. And who cares if my one I use for my ZIF socket has lines in the screen, you know? It's not a bad idea, Tristan. It's not a bad idea. Okay. There's that one, and last one is is that a 2.2? I don't know if I have a 2.2. Yeah, I do have 2.2s. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, I do have 2.2s. Okay.
PS4.
All right, there you go. That's every capacitor on this board replaced. Every capacitor's been replaced. 3 chips have been changed. I don't know what else you could do to this thing to make it work. PS4 made an appearance. Love to see it. Yank likes working on. Yank likes when we work on the PS4s. Oh, we forgot the sound card. Is this standing too proud? There you go. Ah, that helps too. There you go. Now, still lines. All right, we've replaced every chip on this. I'm not kidding you, every single fucking one. And we cannot get those lines out of the screen. I'm gonna assume there is a short or there is a open trace somewhere in this setup, because this is the roached one. And this will just have to be our ZIF socket one. So, line won't go away. But it works otherwise. We just cannot get that fucking line out of the screen. The only chip we haven't replaced on this is the WRAM. Literally the only chip we haven't replaced. Every other single chip has been taken off of this. I did replace the card slot. I did replace the card slot with another donor boards one. And the donor boards one wasn't perfect, but it was definitely better. Anyways, we do have this one we did a long time ago where we replaced all the capacitors in it, and I think the CPU is just dead. We could put the CPU out of that one into this one and see if it fixes this one. If we wanted to keep fucking with these. This will not turn on at all. Oh, no, it does. It does turn on. And we see voltage on the... Yep. 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 I see some weird voltages on these 100 caps. I wonder what that voltage should be. Let me get my weird one back. Kind of want to check those voltages. What should the voltages be on those caps at the back? Nothing, because it doesn't have a game in it, I guess. That's about where the other one was, actually. Yeah, 1.3 on all of them. Okay. What else should we check on these other than just checking CPUs? But like I said, I watched that one guy. Whenever he had a board that was completely dead, he would just be like, "Ah, it's a CPU." Like this, like completely dead. No video output. No nothing. Honestly, it really looks like if we want to continue working on these, that we need to get a test rig so we can take chips out and test them in a socket. But then every time we take a chip out, you risk, making it worse. We've dropped all of our tools on the ground. I remember I did this board such a long time ago. I started messing with these and quickly was like, no, I'm good. No, I've had enough. And now I've come full circle and decided I guess I didn't have enough the first time. Let's see if that changed anything at all. Anything at all. Nope, it's still completely dead. Yeah, so this is going to be a donor. That's going to be the one we make our ZIF socket thing with. This one is obviously a donor. It's missing 90% of its chips already. Okay, let's get a win tonight. Let's win at something. Let's definitely throw that roached case away. That case was disgusting. What can we get a quick win at? Here's a cool one. Here's a cool one. We have a game that doesn't work. I don't think this will be a quick win, but I'm glad you got your win, Yank. Everyone deserves one win. Okay, let me get a tool here. Let me clean up this workspace. It's covered in... We usually have the silicone thing here because I was doing those boards. I moved it. So much liquid flux on the table. Get all this junk off here. I think I really just need to refine how I discover what's wrong with the boards. I need to think through it logically and figure out, like, oh, this chip is supposed to give this signal with the oscilloscope or something, because I don't have like a logical way of testing the SNESs. It's just kind of a guess. Okay, so let's see here. They said that this doesn't boot, and I'm gonna try to figure out why. Honestly, that looks... I was expecting to... Ooh, yeah, I see a broke trace. I think it's only one broke trace, but I see one. Let's verify what they say real quick in our Game Boy. We got a Game Boy right here. So that we know we fixed it when we do. Oh no, it seems, oh, it does have a, yeah. I think that's what he said. It will come up, but he can never get the game to play. Yeah, okay, I think I see why. It's gonna be really hard to show you guys, but I see a single trace that looks sus. Right there. And we're gonna sand that down so I can see the trace. Let's see if I have continuity on each side of that, because if I do, then that's not our problem. Actually, that doesn't look too bad now that I look at it under the microscope. Right there and right there. What are you doing? Okay, so that trace is good. I see one more that's kind of sus over here. Nah, that just scratched off. Let's see. That one's good too. Let me check the rear. Anything obvious on the rear? No, not really. Chips look fine. Could the battery cause this? Like if the battery was no good? Oh. Let's take the battery off and see if it'll boot. No, it just always has those lines in the top of Nintendo and doesn't want to boot. Yeah. So our symptom definitely hasn't changed. This chip, honestly, this board looks really nice. It doesn't look like it went through, like I've seen some ones that are godforsakenly awful. Check, none of my caps on here are shorted. No. This is shorted up here, but I don't know what this is supposed to be. Looks like a resistor. Oh, that's a fuse, ain't it? Yeah. Oh, it does have test points on the back. How fancy. Let me look this one up. Yank, you ever work on these? Later, DL. Thanks for hanging out, brother. Yeah, the battery, I took the battery off the board. I assume it will boot without a battery on it. Everything else looks good. I mean, there's not really that many things that can go wrong on this, right? It's pretty simple. So let me look online. So we can just try to contact clean the shit out of these pins. It could be something as silly as that, I guess. I mean, we kind of did that already with doing that, but... have not partaked. Yeah, same thing. Let me put a new... Well, let's read... Wait a minute. No, this battery was in the right way around. Yeah, it was. Let's read the voltage on this battery. What are we reading here? 2.8 on a 3 volt. I mean, it's not completely dead. That should be at least holding good enough. All right, let me just, I'm gonna put the battery back on it. I'm gonna reflow all the legs on these chips. Just reflow everything. Okay, we reflowed it. You know what? No. Yeah, this battery was on backwards, wasn't it? No, it wasn't. 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 Nope. Still same thing. Man, the only thing I can think of is that the chip itself is bad. Because I cannot see anything on here that looks even close to bad. Like, it doesn't look like it ever got wet. I don't see any 8 traces at all. Usually the 8 traces would be right next to the cartridge slot, and I don't see any that look 8. There was some that looked questionable, but after ohming them out, they're fine. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Everything looks fine to my eye, and it just will not boot. I know the one chip in these is special to Pokemon, so I could steal that and put it on another board if I get another one that's messed up. Yeah, I don't know. I'll look online somewhere. Okay, I found a good guide online, and it pretty much said to do exactly what we did, which is reflow all the pins, check solder joint, or check traces, and if it still doesn't work, then probably a chip failed. So I guess a chip failed. I'm gonna give it one last look. But yeah, oh, I do need to make a Coleco cart for somebody, so I'll probably do that real quick, and I will start my pinball board, because I need to do that. We'll probably do the sockets for all the chips tonight, and then that will be it. Okay, so let's make a Pi Coleco real fast. What was that for? Oh, that was, okay, I thought the stream died for a second. By the way, if anyone is interested in Pi Colecos and or Pi Intellivisions, I make these to order. I cannot seem to get eBay to allow me to make the Pi Intellivisions on eBay. I really don't know why they are so stubborn about that. Some sort of, they don't think that I should be able to sell them because it allows people to infringe on a 50-some-year-old copyright, but whatever. I know Yank's got an Intellivision cart. I hope he is enjoying it. Okay, we need a button. That's the side buttons. Where's the other bag of buttons? There it is. We need a diode right there. Okay. This stream actually got a lot of views, which sucks because we didn't fucking fix anything. That's what always happens. Every time I get a shit ton of views on a stream, it's like the worst stream of my freaking life. Why is that? There is a priority. Oh, the button is there actually. Look over. Beautiful. Now let's go on. Button clicks. Now we just gotta put the screws. Gets 2 screws. And then I just gotta run upstairs and program real quick. That bit is way too big. Same here, Yank. Why is that? It's so true, though. It's so true. What is... Okay. Amen. Aren't we all well hated? Now I'm definitely well hated because I can't find any of my screwdriver bits. They're all just like disappeared. I could just use a screwdriver if I can find my little yeller one. My little yeller screwdriver. These can go back. There's my little yeller screwdriver. There it is. Pi Calico's done. So, I know over here somewhere there should be an Intellivision cartridge. Here it is. That we need to plug into our programmer real fast and fix. Because it's having that. Oh, nope, don't do that. I think we gotta unplug our mic to make this work. Oh no, we can unplug you. That's what we can do. Yeah, and I bet you it's... Huh, no, it's fine. That's going to take a minute to run. Okay. Then we can program the Pi. And that one will be good too. Alright, now that's putting all those games on it, and we'll test them, make sure they all work. We do have a few things to take back to Hunter at the game store, though. We got 2 PS4s and a GameCube. We have so many handhelds to do, though. So many handhelds to do. And I gotta leave. I'll be gone again next week, so I know I'm gonna run way behind. I need to do a shit ton of Pi Colecos. I'd like to do a shit ton of the Intellis, but honestly, eBay keeps taking my listings down for those, so I'm not too worried about doing them because I can't really sell them unless I advertise online somewhere. So, okay, let's get this up here. All right, that's programming the Pi RTO. And I'm gonna start a pinball board before I go to bed, because I have to do one of these here soon. So we might as well get one started. And one of the most time-consuming parts is just populating all of the sockets. So what I like to do off the rip is just populate all the sockets. So it takes a shit ton of 14 pins. It takes a singular 8-pin. Okay, and our 14-pin box is not in the case because it's probably buried over here under all this junk. Isn't it? No. There it is. So next time I do an order of this board, I'm 100% going to have it populated by my Chinese friends, because this sucks. And it wasn't hard to realize that, I tell you what. Okay, I need some 20 pins, I think. Is it 20 pins? Are these, I think these are 22s. No, they're 20 pins. Those are 20 pins. That's one. That's two. Got that? Yeah, that's good. Okay. Now I need some 18s. I think those are both 18s. Those are the 377s, right? Or the 138s. The 138s. Not 18s, they're 16s. These are 16s. I thought they were bigger. Are they really just 16s? No, they're not. They're definitely 18s. You psycho. They have to be. These must just be in the wrong bucket. Right? What does that say? It says 18. Oh! It's because those are 14s. I need 16s. Where are the 16s? Ah, I put them in the wrong place. You're doing it to yourself, child. Okay, there you go. And there you go. Okay. Now I need two 40 pins. Two 40 pins. The legs on these 40 pins always get so bent out of shape. Ah, come on, you want to go. You want to go so bad. There you went. Damn it. Come on, buddy. These 40 pins are such a bitch. There we go. Alright, now we just need some 20... I think two 28s. And a 24? Is that what it is? Yank, I honestly am getting to the point where I will be thinking about sending you a fucking board, because... Okay, that one goes in there. I would just have to send you all the parts. I'd have to bag all the parts and everything, and at that point I might as well just do it myself. I don't know. I'd have to think about if that'd be worth it or not. But I have to say, the eBay right now is fucking booming. I cannot keep up with orders. SCADA 36. I think I'd have this memorized by now, wouldn't you? But I don't. There it goes. Okay, and that is all of our chips. And what we do to solder them in is I take another board and I smash it down. And we do a flippy. Like that. And then, oh, my solder wood turned off. Come on, you back up, iron. And I made this bed for myself because I bought these unpopulated, and I'm like, oh, it'll be fine. I'll just solder up 20 of them. Yeah. It sucks. It's not fun sitting here soldering for hours on end. It takes about, it takes about 3 hours to do one of these, start to finish. And that's just because I know what I'm doing and I've done it so many times now. The first one, I'm sure, took a lot longer than that. I think that one fell out. I don't feel it. Yeah. These ones are here, though. There we go. Oh, or I just didn't populate that one. Ooh, I missed one, too. What'd I miss? This guy right here. Probably missed all 3 of these guys. They just didn't come out. Oh, no. I just missed that one. So now that we have all the corners done, we can make sure they're sitting all the way down by just pushing down and touching the corners. Boom, 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 boom. Those all the way down? Yes, they are. These definitely are not. Okay, now I just need another one of these, which I think is a 16. That's 16. And now, and we'll probably finish this spool doing this, we get to solder all of them in, now that they're all in there all the way. Okay, just gotta get these last few in, and I think we're done for tonight on the Stremin. Wish we could say we fixed more, but what are you gonna do? Turns out how it turns out. There we are. We've ran that spool out. How cool is that? We have used an entire spool of solder. That's how you know we're working our fucking asses off. There we go. And that's all that's left of that spool of solder is this little nubbin. Oh, that's awesome. Let me check my work here. Yep, looks good. Cool. All right, that's the start of that one. We'll finish that one tomorrow. We'll do everything else tomorrow. I got to get my other spool of solder out, that's just right here. Yeah, and then we got to put all the rest of the components on this thing. Fun stuff. Takes some time, but it's cool to get these game plan pinball machines up and running again. So, 1,000 feet done. Yeah, there it is. Okay, well, thanks for hanging out, everybody. There's still 10 of you in here hanging out with me. I appreciate that. We went through a lot of SNESs today, and we never did get one to fully work. We have one that we cannot get lines out of the screen. We might ZIF socket that one so that we can determine if we have good or bad CPUs. I will go online and see about buying one of those. I'm finishing up a massive video on a Centipede restoration. hopefully have that done in 2 weeks or so. We'll see. I'll probably edit that next week because I'll be out of town next week anyways with nothing to do. So I'll download on the video to my computer and edit while I'm there. While I'm away for work, which means you won't get any streams next week. During the week, I will be gone. I'm sorry to say. But, yeah. So, we'll keep making that pinball board tomorrow. And then, depending on how much time we have left, we'll get into something else. And I really need to get into handhelds for the game store, so we'll see. But, anyways. Cool. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. We'll see you next time.